Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Would you mind coming over here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here we are.
Have no be a master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
What am I to do?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious. Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you soon. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use...
Such peace reigned eternal. So why is it even the best of us? I'd soon stay out of battle. Stay out of battle. It's early for a rest as yet. Very gentle scratch.
Good to see you, Master.
I walk time when I know how to spend.
Hour for prayer. 'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting. My days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to...
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
In the end, 'twas all for naught. Is there naught I could have done?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Not much going on. I walk faster than I know how to. I must be vigilant. The townspeople are calling. Won't someone do aught about this? Lots to do.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
What's to be done about this?
Lots to do. How precious little time. I shan't complain.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Plenty of gossip to be had here, I imagine.
Always a good time, this place.
I hope the weather holds.
Captain will have my head if I stick self-control. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring. Me peace of mind to know someone took
No purchases to be made to...
the goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Headwood rolleth miles around. Predicament.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
That'll do. Can't hold my ale like I used to. Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Dull days for us are a sign.
Whatever could you want from me?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
My sword arm could use some work.
For it to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Stay out of battle, were it possible.
I've more time than I know how to
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
What I can do for you? I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
What I can do for you?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Crowns and politics are no good.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. I dare say you.
Would that all my days.
Not for it, to cut my teeth. A real battle.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle. Very possible. I'd sooner
I'll
stay
cut
out
him
of the
myself.
battle. Very possible.
Money can buy comfort, surely, but not happiness.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have you some business?
Do not test me.
All seems well here, but we can ne'er be sure.
Too much excitement is rarely...
I like to come here when I need a minute to
bandits.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
A masquerade is scheduled to be held today, but we shan't begin admitting guests into the hall till this evening.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I must earn tired. Barely slept a wink.
Lest I fall asleep.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Suppose I also earn my pay. Where it's possible.
The wise are as discerning as this quiet path, not at the expense of beauty.
Would that such peace reigned
Tiring. So alert all day long.
I've got to focus.
So tired. Oh, I'm in fine.
Seems a bit early for a rest.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here.
I almost neglect my duties to the townspeople.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Now this is a conundrum.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
A place to soothe
Mindless
the
labor
spirit.
is for mindless men.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Crowns
life.
and politics are no concern of mine.
What am I doing? Would have been better off a baker.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Is there ne'er any chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Our first sovereign in decades. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Another fancy party,
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
No.
We who are gathered here...
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
No. We who are gathered here...
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road.
Naught but dream.
Is no less important than death.
Just right time I received my invitation. There's
Smiles are the finest reward I...
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Winning over a son.
All this revelry in war's wake.
Business to attend to brings to something.
Surely these
How to proceed?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
same tired faces and the same tired frocks. And then what place without its charms.
I'm surrounded by winches. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this one.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
It's a shame.
Why, you now. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Just between you and me, my survey missions...
These festivities are part and...
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'd sooner stay out of it. I would fain aid you if you are...
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
All reception to You know what to do with myself.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught.
You can't just want...
Is there aught you require?
What do you think you're doing?
These masks.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Always the same dismal affair.
We're the best there is.
Another ale can't...
Why, now. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Hearts.
Well, that's rather
How
put me out.
rooted in the soil of love.
Mayhap a noble.
A wise man knows when to quit.
Why, now, we who are gathered here...
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Don't look to me to solve it.
Another fine talent, wouldn't you say? Such quietude. It's a blessing.
Oh dear.
This is quite cathartic.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
I've no tidings to share, I fear.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Why, now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
How to proceed?
I kick just about anywhere. Head will roll if aught goes awry.
This'll be quiet and
So, you've come.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to... Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of... he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Oh, you've no interest. I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law. What is it? Have you come to hear more? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering, and I need not turn my ear to That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
Or to polish up my gear.
Oh,
All right.
wait for the new equipment to come.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. At all.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Dull days for us are a sum.
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerade. I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon. I quite understand why... I appreciate it, truly.
Naught but tedious. Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
No. We who are gathered here...
What's delightful?
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right. If you've not...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Another fine turnout, wouldn't you say? This may require a delicate
The sky
touch.
always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Would that all my days were so
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
was the same.
Such quietude is a blessing.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
This place is very dreary.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
This is a peaceful
What
place.
a delightful breeze.
Perfect for
Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Oh, could use a...
I fear I've not useful to share.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What's this? Come. Ho, ho. To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned, and 'twould wound my pride to have. If your curiosity shall not be, the man's home is located in Batal. You need
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We shall...
Remain here.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
Master, do bear in mind that a fairy stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
There's no great shock to me.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's quite enough.
Some of us
do.
I
Precious little time. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, not stand!
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This way, if you please. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the world.
That's the spirit! Perhaps you might fortify yourself!
Well said. I shan't allow any further harm. That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your vocation proud.
Medium challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Would you care to behold a forgotten Riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
can't wait to find out what's inside.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in the town. Go and meet with him. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The Vanguard is yours?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your...
Over here.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Minotaur hunts us.
I still am defensive against this one.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Right, just follow me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond that.
Fire away, let's try a different tack.
Prepare yourself!
Come on, man!
One shaking. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Nothing wrong with it. Happy to be said.
That's what you get.
The sight of Yonok's cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Happy to do so.
Could you come over here? Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. This way, if you please.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The product of heedlessness. Cannot help. Is anyone else going to go? I'm saved. Thank you. I grant you
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, just follow me.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here.
I shan't allow any who kindly arisen to go free.
Not a bad idea.
This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master. Hitting these creatures is the surest thing to ward against their foul feet.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an Oxguard.
The Arisen points to take, so I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find him.
I'm dead!
Only attack thought proves most effective against it.
What a fascinating way to end a battle. This will serve for a fine tale when I've enjoyed my life. Oh, well. I'm only surprised.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best to all combine our strength. One of us has been poisoned. What are you doing? Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. Wait for a change.
That was a skillful bit of feat. With an ancient crowd.
A fine display of skill.
It's a bit early to be thanking. The enemy yet remains.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Leave this to me, Master.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Mark... There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few. At that, to be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit. Unless you were to find...
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned,
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the ball. where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What should I get up to today?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Could you come over here? Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Sir Fulvio, the artist who serviced Sir Clark commission.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. I'm yours to command.
Over here.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Sir Murden is not the friendliest of neighbours.
An ill-mannered?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town. I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris, I've just found out...
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't...
Do you truly expect me to? The soldiers won't do aught for him. We can't sign it all. He's right. But do you truly, if you return him to me?
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is, in times past, since a few days, it could be that aught say. If I cannot dissuade you from traversing...
We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned I charged to his aid. But a wolf, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
The flowers, that from what I can glean, the pet isn't that unusual.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me, "Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your..."
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no great shock to me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Something from our These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's there.
I know the way. Follow me.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Could you come over here? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour. Haven't you a lantern arisen? Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Phantom! Holy attacks will prove most effective against us.
Take care by the river's edge.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
Right, just follow me.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! A measure of haste would not go amiss. How might I do that was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Surely I'm over
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite. Oh, as for where to look, you could try on.
Find myself some work.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border, where quarrels do come again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Greetings. You tell me, in your comings, and he seems to have vanished while in possession. And if I may be candid, it is an item of precious importance to myself and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your...
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Sir, oh, I see. No, all I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed, that boy. I've never known us come to think of it. I recall what's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad... Oh, Rog, there's...
Fancy look at my wares? Well, that's something. How am I going to do it? Got to sell off what I can while I'm... Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the... Isn't that unusual?
Where are you?
Poor... And he's delivered me my... I still recall his smile when he told me about... Oh, Rog. Well, I see...
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
It's this way.
Pray, sir, seek out the jack. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk.
Boy, keep your distance.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. Where are you going?
Could it be aught befallen this if I cannot dissuade you from...
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift.
Would you be so? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap one of their ilk point you in the right direction.
Thank you, look at my wares.
There's always something that needs doing.
How might I aid you, sir?
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that
Give me a moment to think.
It isn't my way to...
Interested in my wares?
I've not trained for this.
Oh, good day to you. Go on, have a look.
Bah, things will sort themselves out.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Like this.
Place, the more the merrier. Suppose we all know.
What was it I had planned for the
Time to find me a mouth.
places where I can let down my guard.
My feet always take
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Where are the peasants, master? There it ought to be a holy night, above all else.
Let my magic squanch them in the mental room. Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Am I the first to know?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Walter, you! It's Steve Cushion!
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
The undead walk!
Flame is its weakness!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. A lightened pack does wonders, doesn't it? Not realised I was carrying so much. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart to It is not long till daybreak, Master.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on this! An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. better. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Wolves draw near! Our ice attacks are wasted on this bow!
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You weren't expecting mercy?
How unfortunate! Would that we had fairer tidings to report.
Lamenting what transpired won't change it. I say we make our report and be done with it.
This way, if you please. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
I'll not take that from you. This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
You'll never believe this. Normally, you put an... Mayhap my eye...
Sir, do you have any news of Roch? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Roch! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much, but I would give you this.
Our task is done, but at what cost?
There's no sense lamenting our failings. We must put the past behind us and press on with our heads held high.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Right, just follow me.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
He's right. Things could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind.
This is the only way to live.
Can't imagine living... Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
I swear I've never slept better.
Another day. Same as the one of it. Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
All this worrying's giving me an achy
Better get
back.
to work. Gladly stay here forever if I could.
What's your problem? While you're here, eh?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand. This is quite a quandary. I'm in fine sleep, but I can't stand all this noise.
Is Autumn Miss here about?
I know that.
Looking for a fight? I won't say no.
I'm tired of breaking my back.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow. There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I... There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out...
Sleep.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray con...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for yourself. Many thanks to you. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... see the truth for your... Many thanks to you.
Sleep. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to greet it. We see a great many customers. Pleasure doing bit.
Wearing armor all day.
Head will blow if horse goes up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Polished it this morning.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are. Sir, use it well. Hope to see you again.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words. With no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his...
Follow my lead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now this is a conundrum.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend.
Have you not eyes to see?
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling...
He ought to be finished by now.
What is the...
Have you the eyes of a drunken ogre? No matter. I see you there. Escort our guest to the...
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Hope to see you again.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his... So, 'twas a forgery after. Not only did you betray me... You there, escort our...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I cannot fall down. Nothing of it.
That what he said.
Are you alright?
Any last words? Business with Cerebral Ramadan. Do we truly know the consequences? Kill
I cannot say whether our partner is the right one. Intuition down.
What am I supposed to do about it?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly. I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Many would call themselves a master. Few... I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Hope to see you again.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend.
What is it? What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well.
He ought to be finished by now. Come. You have done your title proud. My partners shall be most relieved to hear. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Should.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note isn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may...
With this, Sir O'Full can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Ah, you again. Ah, you again. What would you of me?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. And see the truth for your...
Hope to see you again. 'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
hands on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Barely slept a wink.
Bleeding rogue!
Take it easy today. You're acting up.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Can't remember the last time I hit
Looking to gain entry to Murden's Manor? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, "That paunce." You'd think he...
This right now.
somehow my talents fall out.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. Now then, could it be you have come to... Many are those who have knocked at my door, and perhaps you would allow me... Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? I shall divulge but one location. I have heard a village assailed by the dragon mine.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Methinks I espied one of the grimoires in Sir Merdin's home. Shall we have a look around for it? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take...
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
You would rifle through your... Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one village assailed by the dragon mine.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Need anything? A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a many thanks.
exploring.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
It's true peace. Best mind yourself.
Here at last.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be. I shall divulge but one location. A village assailed by the... Have you found any grimoires? Well, well, you act... Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one. A village assailed by the...
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
I expect Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't know.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
You'll not believe the journey.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
How might I be of service?
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Where was I bound again?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your credit.
Leave this place at once.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check.
Leave this place at once.
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
So, you seek to enter...
Leave this place at once. You have...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Barely scraping by.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
When does my
While you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. Something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Always a pleasure. Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
My feet always take me here.
Quit acting so...
I trust Orts.
There's no easy thing, making a living. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Whatever 'tis, I've not...
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from
What's your problem?
Have you heard? There was no warning, no apparent... Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up.
Best mind you.
Meriden let you in his manor. I expect...
Some of us get complacent. I try whatever it is.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
Where was I bound again? I can't even think straight.
Anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I shan't be besting the like of you.
This is bad.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from being invincible.
I would prefer not to have to fight it soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Left all that window to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon. Healing of my magics. Wait a minute.
There's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Blighter.
No sense letting enemy gain the upper hand. Dirty Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Any last words? Got the enemy right where I am. Don't let up!
We are at our best in this final strength.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man act. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I I suppose I should thank.
Right, just follow me.
I shan't let them harm you.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! Fire away here. Try a different tack.
Whatever takes me, I shall gladly
Yeah!
Men in Harpington. Their venom and not to be trifled with.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We collect as much as we can.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I suppose I should thank you. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. If this meeting shall not be...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Let Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Come on, then! Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
It's no great shock to me.
It's off guard, everything! I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through!
Happily said.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Could you come over here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here!
Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it every day in this city, in offering to the lambent flame.
come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now, there's a thought.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Could you come over here? Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Lightning on your side. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
I'm done for.
No means of exploiting our own weaknesses.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you will.
Speak to lightning strike. Poison is a nasty affliction. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You require assistance?
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Careful! Your harpies are about!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Take that!
Have you seen the Empress's Dog? The event bears some grand title, though I've long forgotten it. Most of us simply call it the Fire Fair. Her Majesty's Grace is a sight to behold.
Over here!
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Could you come over here? Follow me, Arisen.
Wait.
Over here!
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? All I need by...
Say, have you seen any that hell is? Here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. So...
What business have you here?
This way, if you please.
Situation.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Here already, are we?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry, I'm really, truly very... I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, while I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be... I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come on, have a look.
There's all sorts to do around here.
Just tell me what you need. and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try... to take anything without... paying for it first.
Always a pleasure. It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in... My case.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Right, just follow me.
Well parched. Tongues and salmon.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Could you come over here? And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
There, Master! Red Wolf!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
Hunting down such cravens. You keep something from our bow. That's crafty of you.
I shan't let them fall.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Before it gets the last information.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I flash, you see?
Got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. That was explosive. You do your rotation first. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on this!
Arisen! Are you alright?
Was most effective.
Nicely done.
That'd be a good. Not a bad idea. certain somewhere.
Could you come over here? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, that you remember, you'll need to... Marvellous. Up we go.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Positively splendid.
You'll want to avoid its aerial charge. It is not to let the beast out of your sight, even if you're moving.
This bow is proper, I don't think, right? I did it a ribbon for the whole creature. Not a bad idea.
Lest we suck on bitter distance. has lost their vim.
Restlessness has done them no favours. Not pushing forward yet. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Right, just follow me. Wish me to return at once, Master. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It is as you say.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Over here. Follow me, Arisen.
there, Master! I'm coming to assist! The golem rises to veto!
This foe isn't threatened by lightning strikes!
Let my magic draw into the mental room.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A fine place to harvest some. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
A golem comes!
Our foe bears some resistance to magic. Let my magic draw into the elemental room.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. That bow is numbering stone. $1!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Well, then, right where it hurts.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If you are in need, I must serve.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive it.
That's crafty of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of yellow. That was superb, Arisen.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Right, just follow me.
Whatever's to be done.
This place fills me
semblances.
Go on, have a look.
We forget the value.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
It was an eventful journey.
Clark means to unveil this. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble court.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Looking for aught in particular?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Could you come over here?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Good. We're here.
Have you need of me?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation... My word! It would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my pattern.
A dispiriting conclusion. It is a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
I expect Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You!
Best make haste, else I'll be out this way.
Feels eerie with no one about.
on all sides. When does my watch
All
end?
I've got left of my 18
Utterly
pains.
forgotten.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's
on all sides.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particular. I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain...
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson. At least.
No hurry to leave. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it should...
Why, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual play.
Have you need of me?
Go on, have a look. Interested in my way? It's pleasure doing business with you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering. Item.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
I fear your party will be diminished for my absence.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if...
Well met, sir.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on... Most would be abed at this...
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. Here at last.
Our soldiers need better
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember
Such a cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
All this revelry in war's wake.
Just how I like it. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless.
Just about anywhere.
The sky always puts me in
Wood
a
and ball.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Ah, naught.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation. A lonely place, not without its charms.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs. What brings you here?
Who are you supposed to be?
'Twouldn't do.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on... I'm a tad preoccupied.
Presume to confound me, do you? Wealth is rooted in the...
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Have you some business with me? Go on, speak. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
There's naught I love more.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour with
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is.
If I want adventure, I must go out and seek it.
My fur is all knotted.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Pride in my country, and rightly so.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. Just one last...
Not much going on.
Delightful breeze. Where to now?
Always the same. That's how I like it.
Suppose I better get to it. Time to earn my
Always sets me to think.
Where
this
to now?
place.
Happiness is
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of...
Welcome, sir.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. Could you come over here? It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to... He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's... I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open.
Methinks our travels will progress smooth.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of us, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the sort...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo use. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? 'Tis no simple matter. Should you fall into the hand... However, I am afraid she will be unable... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
What am I supposed to do? Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Our adventure continues.
Off we... Go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I feel a bit out of place here.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I don't know what to do.
is here.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortunes... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? You can afford perpetual...
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Was I...
It weren't so costly.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon... Hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm his name is. This building's very old. It could... Might I impose on you?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
'Tis as you say.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to... I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is... Do you think you could help me? All I need is for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where...
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people, looking for information.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an...
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Where was our bound again?
Pleasant week.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
'Tis as you say. This home recoils from pain.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
It is as you say.
To tie my boots.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Suppose we all
Time to be heading.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Only fools and urchins post to bed quiet.
take any chance not to think on my troubles.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
All this patrolling doesn't...
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Suppose I'll start dusting. What else to do?
Not waiting for anything.
Always waiting around.
Look yonder toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Days like this,
Always another errand to see to.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle. I'm dead
if I sleep on my woes.
Not sure how much longer I can...
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look. These should say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I knew I could. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? They're hard to find, aren't they?
Even I know when to shut the trap.
Suppose I ought to
You!
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look. Say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand of... I want to tell them how grateful I... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
There's no great shock to me.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
You best watch your...
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
There are useful ingredients to be...
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he... Malcolm? All he's doing of late is... Don't know why he bothered.
I don't like this place at all.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else spoke. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Ho there, fair...
Chaos in the world.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Is Malcolm all... We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking for...
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us...
Vault? Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then come. I fear there's not a prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Let us make haste.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, is there no getting through this wall?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
It is no great shock to me.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is why I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
There's no great shock to me.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
This place now feels like homes.
It's been a hard day. Heading home. Juicy pieces. Still a while to go before the shift's over.
This isn't much to go on.
When does my watch end? I've completely forgotten.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
As they say.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Huh. This looks like trouble. Huh.
Need anything?
Couldn't bear to put my feet at the moment. I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Bunch of sluggards.
Fine, but ridiculous.
Do you know how long you'll...
You are the Arisen. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the...
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor.
My lord...
Oh, unring, as if anyone in this palace would... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would... What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy bit...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you...
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Oh, on the hunt for the... One moment. Here it is. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself after... Not to mention... Well? Have you found some place Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought...
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Must needs be done. Must be vigilant.
Come along.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you strike.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can... Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld...
Errands are wearisome work indeed.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
'Tis no great shock to me.
This place cheers me right up. What an exhausting day it's been.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Tad rowdy. I've got lots to do. Have precious little time.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice, mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A resounding success.
We have achieved our objective.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. And I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plan." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be yet e'er since he came here, he's...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires... I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as...
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
I don't know what to do.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the mad...
I know. It's a secret.
I don't know what to do.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generation. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis as you say.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
myself to do much.
Might you be looking to enlist? Pray, do not impede me, sir.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told... Now lots of people who live... The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but I'm not sure, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
'Tis easily done.
It's been a hard day. Anything can be looked here.
Mustn't let the captain see my knees. I'm in it now. So let's get this whole
I'll need to be taken care of before the day's done.
Say, have you been to Harp? Well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Have
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Aye, got some coin to spare your Much appreciated.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Isn't there anything to do around here?
I can't bring myself to do much at this hour.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. You're always good for a laugh. I'll pour out tonight.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I suppose 'tis so.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Anything to be looking here. Life's been pretty kind to me. I'm in fine.
It's not enough for a minute.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I have no
Always a friend. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
It's too bloody early.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Bleeding amateurs.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Living's hard, but dreams...
Suppose I can always run.
Quite the predicament.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
If you've a quarrel, take...
What delights might there be to find in town today?
The hunting for one day.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
All paths fork in the end. There's no sense in
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep. Shallow. Hoy, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nasty look about him.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the king. All who seek to abet her will be tried.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troop. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutch.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor.
I knew it to be so.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I only work when I fancy.
Oh, I can't.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I've things to do.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No shame in letting down your head.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well, my son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You!
This looks as good a place as...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well, my son, how might I be of service?
You! At your dish. Oh, it's no good if you put yourself to death.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Time to hit the sack.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I not risking my life for a pittance.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I cannot help
I
but
must
be
earn
wary
the people's faith.
after all I've seen.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Must be pretty kind to me, come to think of it. What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different. Welcome.
Unacceptable. So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Let me think on this a moment.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. Well, I ne'er.
wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Interested in my wares?
I ought to report.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go. On, have a look.
I cannot help but be wary. That's a role I've seen.
I suppose I could use a moment. To catch my breath.
So, you seek to enter...
Leave this place at once!
We've naught to discuss. I fear I've naught useful to share.
Dear me.
I've things to do, if you don't mind. I fear I've naught useful to share.
If you want my advice,
Have you not eyes to see my busy state?
Let him try and stop. You looking for a fight?
Oh, I can't complain.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Have you found any grimoires? Well, well, you act...
It is good to be reunited.
Have you found any grimoire? You know not where they are to be found. I shall divulge but one location. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you.
Need anything? Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Isn't much to go on.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single Always a pleasure.
Have you need of me?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
By your leave, Arisen.
Ought to stock some armor if I don't have enough to do. Leave off.
You seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once!
Wonder if there's any... I'll take any chance not to stick on my... Life's been pretty kind to me. There's a bit of excitement in my life. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once!
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Interested in my wares?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Time to be heading.
What the? Suppose there are worse ways to go.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Jason, the arisen defeats of downsides.
Try not to catch cold. This wound is proof of my negligence.
Do not falter. We may get out of our strength, but we can prevail. Our foe stumbles. Just one more movement to bring it down.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This way. I'm a goner.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
I can't watch.
Saurian! Blame will accomplish little against this foe. You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through on. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Britain gets the world.
stock of curing. You've little choice without a mage. But of course, Arisen. They depend on me. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. Idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Balls, Master!
Flame is weak!
That's it!
Look yonder toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture.
Gargle! What? It won't make a difference when I've grappled and seen.
I shan't let them harm me. I overheard some of the...
Good to see you.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept